opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go, sir.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second.
This is Genty on second. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Goes to the hurry up here.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
First down, and they go right back to him. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Back to Genty. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got a man. Complete. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play good for 17 on a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
They bring Sutton in motion left. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st down. It's a gain of 32. 1st down, Broncos.
Captain. Bombers.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. The sack forces a now tougher third down.
16 yards.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile.
Hold on a sec. Ready? Do the 12. Olay, 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 olay. Captain. Bombers.
The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Nickel set here from the Raiders. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. And Stockings with the dump off. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up fourth down.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that gets them back within 5.
Raiders 8.
Well, they didn't match touchdown and 2-point conversion, but I think it's confidence builder nonetheless. Nice possession, score points, offense, special teams do their job, and the defense got to rise to the occasion.
To return, here's Raheem Mostert. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a second-quarter lead. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
So the offense out there, and the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now. Nice little energy on their sideline after that bumper return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. This play's going to be a gift to Jesse. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He's brought down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Looking to throw, Smith. To his right out, it's a screen. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up. Brandon Jones. And the Broncos take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. It's Nix out of the pistol. That's complete to England along the sideline. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action.
And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Broncos 17, Raiders 8. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Running from the pistol here with Jensen. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. It'll be 2nd down and 9, but not just yet. It's only a couple minutes to go in our first half.
2nd and 9.
More from Allegiant Stadium coming up.
19-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, salute.
Another give here to Jensen. He'll have a small 4-yard chunk in. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up.
4-yard line.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
There we go, Sonoma.
Straight ahead with Genty. He'll go down after pitching this up to the 29. Even 5 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Slow ball, slow ball. Alert, alert. Here we go, Sonoma.
That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's going to be dreaming out with a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work on the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Middle.
On 3rd down, Genty. Same guys, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
There we go, Sonoma.
4th down, Smith. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, my son. Ready. Ready, my son. Away, away, away. Captain, 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 captain. Throw. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Away, away, away. Oh, my son. Ready. Ready, ready. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Captain, 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 captain.
Nix from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown.
Broncos.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
20-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Here we go, here we go. Good action, look.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Hey, here we go, hey. 53, 90%.
on. Here's Smith. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos will start with it in the fourth.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from the desert. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up.
Yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Smith exiting the pocket right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Donovan Ezraku there to make the play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. Smith gonna keep this in sequence. And he's gonna be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10
at the 47-yard line.
Gino to throw. They try to set up a screen, but this one is doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A 2nd down throw for Smith.
Bro, Gino, what are we doing?
Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down. Looking out of the gun, Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And he will score! Bowers, touchdown, Raiders. exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution. And that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm. And that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
The score, Raiders 8. Cowboys
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep and get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Drive begins with a run by Williams. The hold closes quickly. They'll pick up about 3.
taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
They face 7 down and 7. Play action now. Prescott.
No, what are you doing? Play for the ball.
Business inside the 30-yard line.
31 yards.
A big connection from Dak to CD. 31 yards.
1st and 10.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
Followed up and taken down. They got him.
7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. The shotgun snap for Prescott.
You slap him. You're right there.
17 yards, the gain there. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time, Mike, talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and so a great
Holding.
example of it here, laying out, going down the field.
Yeah, you're not throwing flags.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for a touchdown.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop the throw. Oh, that swing out wide and intercepted.
Too predictable.
Past midfield. He's inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way.
Well, Mike, you don't see this too often in the NFL. The rare pick 2. Now, it won't go down in the stat sheet as an interception for either guy, but the effort won't go unnoticed. For him to go the entire length of the field at the end of this drive.
Dude, go forward. Why are you stopping? You're 95 speed. Get the fuck up and go.
Really hard to understand what was going on there. We do know what's going on the board. 2 points for the defense.
Damn.
Boy, Mike, you just have to figure out, when is the party over? I mean, just go down, live to play another snap. But in this case, he just kept going back and back and back. And as you said, the defense now gets to come off the field, scoring 2 points.
this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. Prescott now. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
That's good for a
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
6-yard line.
They'll run it with Williams. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
At the 39-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. They run out of the gun and on a reverse. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. It is 3rd and 10. Now Prescott. Under pressure and down he goes. They got him. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's
From the Stokes.
first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
They put Pickens in motion. On the play fake. Out of pressure. Too much. And he goes down.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open, there's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of anything.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Dak facing 3rd and long.
There you go, Stokes. So did that last time his dumbass threw it to you.
The Raiders will take over here just past the 30.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He's fighting to get to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops 21 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing on 2nd down. Smith.
Slide protect to that side. Nobody, nobody slide protects. So we're going here.
That is their 2nd. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. From the gun, it's Gina.
term in that
In the air with this dumb shit.
even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this is a pretty good result. That kick will head out of bounds.
31-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Osborne. This officially a 58-yard attempt. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this will stay a 2-point game. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3.
Appreciate you moving them pre-snap. Big dummy.
One deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. You will happily take this starting field position. They begin with first and goal at the 2. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will make it a 2-score game. And they are now up 9.
Cowboys 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. RJ Turpin on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First down, it is Williams.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down. That's exactly the case here.
That one incomplete. Good job. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch from contact.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Cowboys.
That's good.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at the box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went. Of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps and more plays,
Throw again. Dak. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defenders right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To the air again. Prescott. I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
he's He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Here's first and 10.
Cowboys first down.
Again, Prescott to the air. That's out wide to Williams. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here. Second and a yard.
Brings up second and 1.
Prescott again.
16-yard line.
The Stokes.
He's in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often, that was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this two-point drop.
Two-point conversion.
In the end zone and intercepted.
Oh, you're not catching him, bro.
Their rookie corner.
I'll holler at you.
Accelerating toward midfield. Still going. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick two if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. So now after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert.
Yeah, that's not the person you want to kick it to.
He gets free inside the 20, and he will score. Raheem Mostert.
Do that kick again so I can run another one back.
Now Carson to add the extra point. The kick is good, and the Raiders will extend this third quarter lead.
26. Cowboys 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Appreciate you moving them pre-snap.
Into the end zone
Cowboys
for
take
a
over
touchdown.
first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Prescott.
Appreciate it.
Struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field. And
There we go. Defense stepping up. Just got to get used to these sheds and regs, bro. Ridiculous.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. This will be taken in the end zone, and no run back forthcoming, so they will bring it out to the 30-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. You ready to shoot? Daytona. Come on, shot.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Hey, here we go, hey.
To throw to Smith. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Intended for
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Hey, here we go. We're not even set. 13 next. Come on, shot.
Chino going to hand it to Jeanty. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 61 yards. And the Raiders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught. And he will get it to make it 8-0.
That makes the score Raiders 8.
They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2 CDs.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it.
Safety. Bro, that's a fucking safety!
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll go down at the 26.
Single back. Pistol. Loose close.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, that line up for 2nd and 4. Now Prescott. Maybe he hits him in stride. And they get him down, but now the fair takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
action. Prescott. This one swung out to Williams.
Oh, missed that.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The end result is 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Now they need 15 yards in this series after the delay of the game. First and 15. Here's Prescott.
No, that come on now. We got to knock that loose.
Get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
21 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 21 yards.
Throw again. Prescott.
The Cowboys first down.
Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
2 yards.
Forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Going to the air on the opening drive. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. Completes this one to Pickens. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it, so they take just the one here, and it makes it an 8-7 game in the first.
Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Set to return. Here's Raheem Mostert. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
It's just about wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Smith. He finds his rookie wide out from Tennessee. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
A gain of
Good
26
pick
yards.
up there, 26 yards.
For a Las Vegas.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. Points like this are critical to keep drives going. And points result, we'll call this play significant.
On first down, it's Genty. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up the midfield. This second and 4.
Land on the stop. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And he works through. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 98 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game. For a second, that would look like it might be enough.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Back to throw, Smith. We'll get the tight end Bowers involved here. And down inside the 15, short of the 10. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
That's another Raiders.
2 minutes even. What's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Again, out of the gun, and a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
2nd and 6 for the ball on the 7.
How is that not a touchdown?
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Sunday.
Genty. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get it as they stop him up on the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing out 2nd down.
It's a nice second effort we just saw there. So I'm trying to get to the end zone, but a lot of times near the goal line, that second effort can lead to disaster. Make sure you hold on to the football because there's going to be guys swarming when you're carrying it.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Pass complete right side to Bowers. Touchdown Raiders. Brock Bowers. A 2-yard touchdown Raiders. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? it gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And it'll be an excellent return as he's all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
I know the special teams coach will not permit himself a smile here, but inside he's glowing. This is what he practices for. This is what he schemes. This is what he watches tape to put himself and his team in position to score points. An absolute dream return.
And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to C.D. Lamb. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the
Should be offensive PI. They gotta start flagging that.
It's good and cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score.
Raiders 16. Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Well, indeed, start on the ground on that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go until halftime. Once again, it's Jersey. And they'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Smith. That's complete. And the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Smith now to throw. That is caught downfield. It's Bush. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a 4-yard shy of the 5. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Gino. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word, if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game on no side.
It's a third down. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter.
Oh, man, come on. If I go for a fucking hit stick, hit stick!
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now they get the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you're going to reference in the first half? They put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
3-yard pickup.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Now Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And then 2 yards to go on third down. Flashing there, the slant to the slot.
The frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact to complete it.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain first here. Prescott now. Short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he will have the Cowboys first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Good for a Cowboys first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Two catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear here in the middle of the field. Prescott, play action.
Where's my fucking pick at?
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Treads into the stiff hole. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down. 25.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Williams.
Complete.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 17-yard line.
There's Prescott. As he throws there, incomplete. To give you an idea how accurate he's been throwing the football. We're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
Man, come on, why y'all slowing me down?
Jay Ferguson, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys take a chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off for
Should be a
6.
push off.
Looks like a pretty big risk right there, going for it on 4th down. But hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up the first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
It's complete. And he get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, ourselves a brand new game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time in the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
A couple there, it's going to be brought down about the 28.
Brought him down. Brings up
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. The battle in the trenches, never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing now is Gino.
Get the fuck out of here, yeah.
Intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray.
Open defense.
They're going to take over at the 34-yard line.
at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. A strong run.
I go for a hit stick, and that's the result of it.
Javonte Williams, 33 yards. And the Cowboys have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Raiders 22. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Mostert now to return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change it up here. And they'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
He was taken down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's second and 7.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage and mixed traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
This is a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They will run with White out of shotgun. They will be close to the first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a one-score game. One overtime, all 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a handoff to Genty. And he's going to burn his way forward to the 48.
Not a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
2nd and 4 at their 48-yard line.
Now 2nd and 4. Going right side is White. And he's got this with across midfield into Cowboy territory.
He's across midfield.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me a 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground and right. He's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. They're making steady progress, but I see you're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. And they're finding the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
This is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
He's tackled at the
Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
1-yard gain.
As they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's 2nd down. Smith to throw. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's White. And he will maneuver his way down about the 6-yard ball carrier.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. as he'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Here's Smith. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one. It's tempting to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carrying it overtime.
I'm with you. I did see some fans holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
Gotta break that tackle. Little ass corner, you gotta break that tackle, bro.
Makes the stop of the game on the 2-point try, and they might just get out of here with a win after all. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hand team. And that should just about put a camper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
Gotta break that tackle, dude. You're 260 pounds, bro. Gotta break that tackle. Besides, I'm playing with some run defenses anyway. I will say a couple of things that I found that seems to be the issue for the blocking. So let's kind of get into it. This might help some of you guys. What is this? No. See, what's causing the sheds is the ID the mic. So if you're IDing someone in coverage that's not blitzing, it's going to create sheds on your line. Like your offensive line is just going to dumb out on who they're supposed to block. So when you pass, it's like every play, whether run or pass, you have to do like whole line protection, blocks, and double teams and stuff. I know it's like wishy-washy, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. So like on run plays, this is why I said run defense, you probably want to spread your D-line out. That way it makes it hard for them to double team your edges. Like if they do double team, they'll double team the inside, and you can pinch your linebackers in because they can only double team like from the guards to the defensive tackles. So you can pinch your linebackers in to help with your interior run defense, and your edges won't necessarily, like they can't risk double teaming their edge, which, you know, could be useful. So like usually you just want to double team the threat and then ID the user, whichever one of these guys in the middle. One of them guys in the middle is usually who you'll ID. Most of the time the user's sitting on the soft side, so I'll just ID him. And then you have to do the untarget. Make sure the untarget is on the back end. And then ID right there, right? I don't know why they. Here, let me ID him. It's being weird. That's why I said when you spread the line, it can kind of mess up the protection. So you got to be careful. So usually if they do that, you double team, ignore, and then just ID behind it, I guess. Making it hard. So what I'm going to probably have to do is motion my tight end over because it's messing my protection up on that specific set. So there we go. Now I can double team an ID and ignore. And run the ball. So always just kind of use your tight end to pay attention to what formation they're in because they're not going to let you. You used to be able to like motion height to the back end and block. Like I would. I don't know. Being weird. Practice mode being practice mode, not letting you ID the backside. That's fine. See, why are they making me ID him when he's clearly... Could be a bug. I don't know why practice mode being like this, but that could be like I was saying earlier, like if you can get your edges outside of the tackle box, it can kind of mess up some of the run block protections because it's just like them being a linebacker. So it's going to force you to take on the guard anyway, which is fine, you know, if you can outrun the edge, but he's not getting blocked. That's fine, I guess. Try to get your reps. It's funny, I flipped the play and then quads, I'd have my guy motion hike the receiver and crack block the defensive end. That's how I would do it. That would take him out of the play. And then I can just cut up right there because I won't have anybody behind me. I could probably just, I guess against the AI, you could probably ID that safety. If he's within range, let me do it like that. Let me see. Why they would come out in 3-man deep. Probably the double team blocks that does that. Can't give up a shed right there, boys. See, I ain't gonna have Meredith next year. I'm gonna have Lyndon Mock. He's gonna clear that middle a lot faster and a lot quicker. And then I ain't gonna have Zune right there where Parham is. I think on my right side I'll be good on that power. Like Parham kind of fucked that up. I probably could have double teamed. If he's gonna not get blocked, why not just double team the backside guard, right? Let's take that off and just put the ID in front. So definitely on cover 1 or 3, we can kick that shit outside. But we're going to have to double there. Kick it outside. What kind of tackle is that? Double there. And I probably won't use Trey Tucker on the front side as a block. Hopefully next year, Cedric Jackson. That's the real thing. Is will Cedric Jackson be solid as a run blocker? Hey, what's that? Oh. I might change my depth chart. I'm not sure. Bear with me. They let me do this now. We gonna be cooking. There we go. Push kind of shove. I could use that and then just audible and then have him at tight end if I want to do that. I think that's where I want him. I want him in the slot. So creates mismatch. All right, I'm going to back out of here. We're going to make him wide receiver number 1. It's either going to be Chin or Adams. I'm not sure. Chin is faster. Adams is stronger. Really need to use Lonnie in the slot, to be honest. Because I don't really have any slot corners that, like, I really do not like Darnay Holmes in the slot. He has like agility and acceleration, but 5'10", 195, he just undersized to play that trips. I just put Lonnie Johnson over there in the slot behind Stokes. You have to go look at the free safety depth. I mean, I could put him there. Block shed. Definitely can jump better. Better hit power. Better as a presser. I'm gonna need somebody here. Let's see who my starting safety is. I have to use Devin White or Jamal Adams. Probably I'm gonna have to use them next year.
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Chicago Bears.
Cairo Santos to kick off.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go from Soldier Field. He'll get this pass ready before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Look at the three tight ends here on first and 10. On the ground, here comes Ashton Jensen. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
He'll go again with Jensen. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 46. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Once again, it's Jensen. And he is not going to get away. He might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Keep it on the ground with Jensen.
So these might be the body play runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Gino going to throw for it. He's got his man. That's this. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on fourth down. On the ground, here's Zamir White. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. From the gun, it's Gino. Short throw, pulled in by Mayer. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Soldier Field after this. Is the line to gain as we hit third down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, Vegas.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Jensen. And he will get into the end zone. Ashton Jensen. Touchdown, Raiders.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep himself. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead 8-0.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Made the run game too OP. Thanks for 3 points.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Mostert now to return. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. Here's White. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
A second down throw for Smith. Taken down all the way up past the 45.
And the Las Vegas first down. First
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, they'll come up here first and 10. To give to White. Work this down inside the 45. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
On first down, right back to White. He finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
At the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
He'll come up here on second down and 5. They'll run, and this is Dylan Malvey. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now Smith. That one caught by Beck.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They'll go. Smith. Taken in. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there. Playing with the lead. But it works out for them.
Raiders first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Raiders.
From the shotgun, Smith. Finding his tight end, man. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20.
It's a gain of 11.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. The left side. The hands of Beck. And a timeout, Vegas. That is their second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Brings up second and 5. At the 15-yard line.
On second down, Smith. This is caught 2. And he'll take
especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for two.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No two-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. Just 8 seconds now until halftime. And the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Down the field is DJ Moore. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. On now, it's Carlos Santos, the field goal. Now the Raiders are going to use their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. The Bears call out their field goal team. This will be from 56 yards away. This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back. No good. And this stays a two-score game. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. He gets buried on the return, way back at the 10.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He was taken down.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage. And you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage. And those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by these guys.
And will be taken down past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for the Bears. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 22 yards there. First down, Chicago.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He's got it! And they're going to be set up now as he's dropped down at the 5-yard line. A big and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here we go. Yeah. Combo.
Throw it again. It's Williams. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Bears. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
On the return, it is Trey Tucker. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Drive begins with a run by Watt. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. Second down and 8.
Brings up second and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Another run here is White. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost the yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Smith from the gun on third down. And this is going to be incomplete. And great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. Aside, it's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Carry now. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard
Ball
line.
on the 40 now. Here's second and 5.
Second and 5.
They'll give it again to Lowry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. The RPO is complete. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Raiders first down.
A give, and here's White. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
32-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
Vegas. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the pistol, a give to White. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
At the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They'll go again with White. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Zamir White, touchdown Vegas. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up two fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Outside, the catch made by Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 47.
On first and 10, it's Williams.
How is that not a fumble? How is that not a fumble?
Is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
At their own 4-yard line.
Here we go. 13 there.
And here's Laube. Oh, gotta be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster.
So these situations are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Last play went the wrong way and sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
I catch him.
Good work by the defender. Body was man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Keno to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. He'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. They'll bring up fourth down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. Keno to the throw for him. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. Still on the move. Inside the 10. Brock Bowers. He's on his way. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around
make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner, that is very rare at the tight end position. We're seeing it more and more often.
He said, fuck that. Gotta rotate my backs more, man, because bitches be getting tired and yellow and shit. I definitely like the run game where it's going right now. Definitely starting to take off in that aspect. And I do use MUT to kind of train myself a little bit too, because 368. I just need to do them things for them tokens for that defensive tackle that I got. I think I'll be all right. And then I got to give me an edge rusher because we did make an upgrade, and I did get the new Brock Bowers. So we good in that regard. But now I'm kind of looking at my safeties like I could do better at the safety position. Like I need to get a strong safety and then move Nick Cross back to starting free safety over Ransaw. Ransaw decent, but he not. So I could probably sell my Jeremy Chin, play Ransaw, play my backup, start Nick Cross. We'll start Thielen for now, Thieneman, and then just got to get us another strong safety. Unless I just put Jeremy Chin over there and do it like that. For what, Regs? Because Regs is like rating based, you know. You can't let your fandom overcome what it is. Like if he like a 60 something, bro, he not gonna be. He's not really gonna be viable. You don't have very good awareness. I forgot we still got Alex Kappa. He just don't got no agility and no acceleration, so he can't be a pulling guard. He not strong enough. I'm already dealing with fucking Parham. Like I can't have two guys that are pulling guards that ain't, you know. I mean, right now I use him as a center. I mean, it is what it is. Like it's too late in the year to kind of make changes because if you move Jackson Powers, he drops from a 78 to a fucking 67. And we can't have that. That's why I don't want to put him right there. Ratings matter, whether you want to believe it or not. Trust me, I do not want to use Parham. I'm gonna be having Zune there next year, and he's gonna have 89 strength. Like I'm gonna say, the difference between Zune and Parham is huge. Let me see if they didn't get any upgrades. No, I'm gonna be running the ball some, man. Like, definitely want to get this run game taken off. What day is Friday? Procrastinating on these ratings for each team, bro. It's another day we don't have ratings updated for the Raiders, but I do get to look at Trey Zoom. It's going to have 72 speed with 80 acceleration, with 65 agility, 76 awareness. 59 change of direction, 75 run block. '76 pass block, 78 impact block, 71 run power, 76 run block finesse, 73 pass power, same, 76 finesse, 81 lead block. He's going to be a little bit lower than Parham, but he has strength to kind of backbone on, which you can't teach strength. So if he has a good year, he'll easily jump past Parham in those areas. And he'll have room for development since he's pretty young, I guess. 73 is a rookie, not bad. Shit. If he's like the best center in the league, why is he not in the game yet? They not put centers in the game yet? He got Creed Humphrey. Come on, man. They need to stop stretching this shit out and just drop all the ratings. Unnecessary shit, bro. Really, the only changes my offensive line is I'll have Zone at left guard, and then I'll have Lindenbaugh at center. I think everything else will be as is, unless competition goes a certain way in camp or whatnot. We shouldn't have to worry about that from there. Thank God, put that shit behind us. Ugh. We got to get ready for this run game, bro. Like the thing is, like every play, you're gonna have to run block. You're gonna have to ID the mic and ignore somebody every single play. So you have to dedicate that as a part of your offense. You can't get lazy and not do it, because if you don't do it in regs, you're definitely gonna get shedded. I hope he has a good year, bro. You know who he looks like, bro? Y'all ever watched Moneyball or played like Grand Theft Auto? You know that little kid that plays video games, Michael's son, DeSanti, the guy, the Moneyball guy that did like all the calculations and shit in his head. That's what he looks like. It reminds me of a little bit, but he's like really strong. Like hopefully he has a good year, man. He's like very passionate. I mean, I feel like if he goes out and plays like he did his rookie year and takes that shit to heart, bro, like he could easily be like a 90 overall. He's a 90 or higher at a young age. Like he could be that. He just needs to stay healthy and stop. Like I mean, do what you do, impact block people and shit, but you know, you are a bright spot for us. You need to make something of it. You got to worry about the last fucking regime trying to fuck you, bro. Pete Carroll, bro. They almost fucked our offensive line because of that shit, bro. They didn't even want to start him for real. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Dude was like the best center in college, and y'all got this man playing guard. I mean, yeah, he can play multiple positions, but damn, bro, you got him having to watch some idiot play fucking center and fucking putting Will Putnam in there. Like, bro, come on, man. Like Crosby got the Illuminati on his neck. He's like, I don't fucking care, man. Sold his soul to the devil. They need to just make relentless like a regular ability, bro. Like, fuck the X Factor shit. Cause dude, real life, he don't have to sit there and hype himself. Like from play one, he's relentless in game. They need to make that happen. I'm just trying to see where my edge rush might be a little bit better. We're basically swapping Snowden for Quiddy Pay, and then Coates. Instead of Coates, I'll have the rookie, and then Coates can be like the backup on the other side. Assuming we don't carry 5 rushers, like I don't know, we'll see. But we done gave Tyree to the damn Saints, and don't get me wrong, man, Tyree was solid. Like I tried my hardest to get creative with him. I did. But this game will, if you're not running stunts, the game will kind of fuck you if you put a fucking edge at defensive tackle. He just won't shed. Like, y'all realize I'm adding Stooks, and we're taking probably them two out, but we're adding that boy from Tennessee. I know he'll be like 92 speed, but shit, he'll have like very good like agility and acceleration, which is good. And change of direction. I might put him in the slot because Stokes don't have very good change of direction. I don't know. We'll see. I might put Porter in the slot. I don't know. I need him to dive in on those dig routes. So if I put him in a soft squat, they got Greedy Vance with an 89, but motherfucker ain't got no agility. You got McCullum, Porter, Holmes, and Vance. Damn sure ain't putting up 30 something overall out there. That's suicide. See, we're basically replacing Lonnie Johnson with Traden Stooks. That's basically the way I'm looking at it, because Stooks gonna be like 25 years old coming in as a rookie. So that's the only way that I accept that it's a W, is that we basically replaced Lonnie Johnson with him. We got a younger version that's a little bit faster. Yeah, that was dumb. I mean, it wasn't even that. It was like Kuntz. Like, we could have kept Chase on over Kuntz. Like, Chase on played his lights off, and we fucking re-signed Kuntz. I'm like, bro. Like, Chase on was, like, solid for us. Like, it didn't take rocket scientists to know that. Like, I was hyped over Chase on. Boy, we made some plays. Like I said, it is what it is. We would have kept Chase on. We probably wouldn't even sign Quiddy Pay, bro. For real. Well, what's Chase on's stats? No, he went to the Patriots. He did good. I don't know where he's at now. 6'3", 245, like an 85 agility. I would have kept Chase on over him. Not sure if he re-signed with the Patriots or not, though. I don't know where he's at. They should have re-signed him, I guess, but I don't know. That boy is not no damn edge rusher. 235 pounds. That boy a linebacker at best. You need to go out and get Nolan Smith. That's who I need to go get. Colton Miller versus Odefa away. Who wins that matchup? I want to see Colton Miller choke slam this guy and throw him on the ground and have a picnic. That's what I want to see. Rams were dumb for trading him. I don't even really think they, I know they needed to make a splash because their draft sucked, but you got rid of a young version of Myles Garrett. Like, look at this dude, 92 fucking strength at 24 years old, 89 speed. Like, that make no sense. Trading him in his prime for a guy that's, yeah, he just came off a good season and shit, but I don't feel like that trade was worth it. I just don't feel like that trade was worth it. You basically trading the same player for a younger version. The Browns won that trade. Hands down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And they got two first out of the deal, bro. Browns winning, bro. And it's not like you can't, be happy for them. I mean, it's nice seeing them doing good things for a change, right? The Rams are so goddamn, bro. Rams are gonna ram, right? I mean, they got good players. I mean, you're gonna sit there and say that they don't, but they don't got no depth. So unless they got some good coaching going on, I don't know. Because their starters are on point. It's just their backups are ass. So if they can't stay healthy, bro, like I don't feel like. Look, they don't got depth, bro. Like they'll get good starters and that's it. Their backup is ass. Then it makes no sense that you would go draft. And then you still got Stetson Bennett on your fucking roster, bro. He won a national championship. He's 10 years younger than Stafford. Why use a first round pick on a quarterback? That was dumb, dude. When you got so many other positions that need help. They could have got Amari Cooper. Easily would have been better than one of these. And they would have been easily, that one move would have made them like the best Madden team to ever grace the fucking gridiron. If they would have just landed their first round pick, they could have got a tight end that could stretch the field. They could have got that boy that the Jets got. Like, that literally could have done anything different than draft a quarterback in the first round. And they didn't really need to trade for Myles Garrett, bro. Like that was just a dumb trade. I mean, yeah, I guess some people get hyped about it, but like if you would have kept Jared Verse and pulled it off, cool. But you basically swap in edge rushers. Like you didn't win that trade. And then you give up 2 first round picks. Oh boy. Can't make this shit up, man. They could have drafted a Mike linebacker because they damn sure ain't got that for real. And they traded for a corner, so they got a solid corner duo. I mean, they gonna have a solid team on Madden. I'm just saying they ain't gonna have no depth, and they ain't got no future. They done traded all their picks. It just is what it is. We swap out Lonnie Johnson, who'd be 30, for a guy that's coming in that's 25. Basically, swap them out. So we upgrade from a 73 to a 76 for a younger guy with a little bit faster stats. Mm. We still got McCullough, and hopefully he can fucking do enough to stay or stick around. We go draft 2 corners in the draft. So Caillou Kelly's not around. Darnay Holmes not around. Greedy Vance, Newsom not around. So it's like the only ones on the roster I feel is like what, Richardson, Porter, and Stokes. And then the other 2 that they drafted, which I think they're very high on the 20-year-old kid from Tennessee. And I think that boy they drafted from Cal is doing pretty good. I mean, we go in there with 5 corners and they all make it good. We'll have a good depth. He signed with the Vikings. We do got that boy from the Colts. He'll be an intriguing prospect, right? I guess they got him as a Mike. 90 speed. He's going to be fun. Not like super great agility or anything, but 90 speed. Not bad for a linebacker. Just wish he had like 90 plus jump, and he'd be like a perfect user. He's more or less just someone that's going to, he'll probably play good run fits with me with 90 speed. Got to work on his pursuit, though. You would think if he plays special teams and he makes big plays on special teams, he would have a higher pursuit than fucking 82. But whatever. But we'll see how we can utilize him. Try to see. Why couldn't we go after Quinn Williams, bro? Like, he was on the table. I mean, obviously, they didn't want to give up a first for him. I get it, but them boys got Kenny Clark and Quinn Williams. I think the Cowboys did pretty good, bro. And then I think they got them an edge rusher with like 88 speed. So yeah, they'll have a pretty solid. Cowboys will have a solid D line like early in the year, I think. And then they'll have Cowboys said fuck their safeties. they they said fuck their safeties. They went and got another one. Unless they just trying to get rid of Donovan Wilson or something. Yeah, like what, Marquise Bell, and yeah, they probably didn't have nothing there. So I mean, yeah, it's an upgrade. That man really put NFL on his neck. Like, what the fuck? Trying to figure out what else we got. Like, we got the center from the Ravens. He'll be fun. I wish he had an ability, bro, and I wish he was higher than an 87. Remember when we got Rodney Hudson? Them were the days, bro. They had a good offensive line, and then Derek Carr just fucking inconsistent. Hope you. Why you sound like AI? You're fucking AI. So yeah, we'll have Lenabon, Zoom. I feel like the line would be better just off of that alone. I gotta see what Cedric Jackson does. If not, then we're just gonna be using Bowers as a wide receiver. Like I'm doing right now. Like fuck it. We're just gonna use him as a wide receiver.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Las Vegas Raiders. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. And first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he drives that one backward on a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second and 5 at the 26-yard
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. From the gun, Smith. Man downfield, and he finds Betts. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun
they trusted their offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down and run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
First run of the game's in near light. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Again, this is White. And his short hand gets them a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
44-yard line.
Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44. Genty is going to go. He rocks it towards the defender. We've got a foot race. And he's hauls out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Hey, here we go.
Going to the ground again on first. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
2nd down now. They need 7. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
2 brings up 3rd and 5.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 35 to go.
Sunday.
Shotgun handoff for Mostert. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now.
The ball carrier. Kirby Joseph on the stop. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And they apparently don't want to field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Here's a quick throw to the left. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And gotta imagine being in their own building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
For the 2-point conversion.
Setting him up the middle. Oh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Raiders 6. Lions nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First down on the ground to Jameer Gibbs. For the first down he had. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another one for Gibbs. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series. It's quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More from Legion Stadium. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Again, it's Gibbs. Finding room at the 30. And he's going to get this to the 39-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
That's another
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First down throw from Goff. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hits this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect. It's 3rd down. 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Running back motions right. Goff on 3rd.
Why would you throw it to Stokes, dude? Appreciate it. He just thought he was going to do something. He thought he was going to chew clock and score in the last minute and be clutch. Bruh. It don't work like that.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16.
At their own 16-yard line.
Now the veteran workhorse, here's James Carter. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move him off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out.
He's got Wilson, middle of the field. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window, he fired a bullet in it for the completion.
2nd and 12. At the 27.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Backwards, it's 3rd and very low. Throwing now is Murray. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
They're going for it. It's Murray. Working the middle of the field, and he's got it incomplete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the 1st down.
And that's a big pickup on the 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys are going to play very well because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense, they can't get the stop here. Jamal Adams coming up from the safety spot to make the play. Now a 2nd and 10. Murray now to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. And pretty honest, on that one, needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. To throw is Murray. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
And that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And that is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, we go. Tuesday right here.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jensen. Down at the 35, it'll be second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
It's now
Ended up
second
only
and
getting 4
6.
yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. Ready, set. Hey, trio left. Middle. 13X. What's up?
From the gun, here's Smith. Pushes past him. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
It's a gain
A
of
big
30.
play that time on a catch and run. 30 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
Take it in the end zone for the Raider touchdown. Michael Mayer from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this good stuff in field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
6. Cardinals nothing.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's out of bounds on the return. It's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Kyler going to give this to Benson. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. They're 5 on this play to move the sticks. To throw, it's Murray.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good.
They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
Cardinal first down.
On 1st down, it's Benson. There he goes, left side. Trey Benson, 70 yards. And the Cardinals have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Extra point by Ryan, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Raiders 6. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build on the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Here we go, here we go. Good shot. Here we go, here we go.
Once again, it's Genty. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That one good for 13 and a later first down.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. We just saw it there, controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Here we go, here we go. Good, we're good. Sunday.
On first down, it's Genty. They find some open field here. He's to the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for a later touchdown. Pass to Genty. 49 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go. If we saw it in that play right there, that one was fun to watch.
That makes the score Raiders 14.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed two-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up first and 10 at the 40. A give left side for Benson. Now inside the 25. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trey Benson with his second touchdown in his first half. And the Cards are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. That's the play by Ryland up and good. And we are tied at 14.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A good-looking return set up here.
The Raiders take over.
Pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives to see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down the field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's an excuse that Trevor's using or something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person when it's played well and skillful. This is exciting.
Oh, the defender right there. They'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8.
Hey, go, here we go, hey. Strike.
Gino on the throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And the Cards are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Here's second and 10. From the gun, Murray. Firing his target, it's Trey McBride. Down the sideline he goes. Cardinals. Trey McBride, 78 yards. And the Cardinals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Extra point by Ryan, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Raiders 14. Chad Ryland to kick off.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And a nifty return there all the way across the field.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
He's got it at the 2. He will not get there as the try for 2 is unsuccessful. And they will remain down by a point. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Their own 15-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the locker.
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. You just hold the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
6 yards.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play, so they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. Now he's free up the left sideline. To the 20. And he's in for a touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Riley on for the extra point. And with that, it is up to 8.
Makes the score Cardinals.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. He stepped aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
These offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And now a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino. Middle on the traffic, and that's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
14 yards on the play. And a Raider first down.
Gino going to hand it to Genty. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defense advantage, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
They'll go again to Genty. Now he's loose again. And he will take this all the way down to the Cardinals 18. 128 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First down.
Trailing here in the third, and that run might just be the spark that this offense needs.
And don't you just get the sense that he's going around not just in the huddle, but looking over at the bench and saying, ball, give me the ball. Let me carry this thing home.
53.
A run out of the game of Genty. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here, 2nd and 11. They'll try the air now with Smith. Completes this one to Thornton. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it, Genty. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Calling no game that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Big 4th down conversion for the score and the defense. That is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And okay, forget the field. That looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, they might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Hard running at the 15. Not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15. Ready to get their next drive and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a fun game. Now they just need to go
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Over the middle here to Wilson.
Same hybrid.
And that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first and 10 is Connor. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
And 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Murray. He's got it. Complete. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. 39 yards there. 39 yards.
Like my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. Running out again in the Benson. And a short game down to about the 43. Jeremy Chin there defensively. This is second and 8.
It's second and 8.
They'll go again with Benson.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
And it's third down.
Here's Murray. Open man here is Benson. And this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down and 1.
On 4th down, Murray. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. And he stopped immediately there.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there. In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll come up now. Second and 9. They run over center with Benson. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with a minute 15 left to go in the second half. Black hole with everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's third down now. A give up the middle with Benson. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
So on is the kicker, Chad Ryland, in a big spot. This for the lead in the final stages. And his kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. So he went on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Here's first and 10.
Here we go.
Smith's going to throw. He is made complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one, got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Here's Smith. He gets it right back to Mayer. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They made one change and then save that final timeout.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Intended for just
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays in quick succession if they can.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 22-yard line.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Check 58. Alert, check. Alert, alert. No ball, no ball. Strike, strike.
Smith to throw. Got his man, it's Thornton. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 12.
Out of bounds.
Here comes second down and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Alert, alert. 49, good bro, 49.
Now it's Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they're taking the lead here in the final minute. That is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. Game-winning potential. Still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We call a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. This is first and 10. Murray to throw. Well, it's pulled in by Wilson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
It's a gain of 23.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get to 16 seconds remaining on the clock. He's going to line up in the air. He's across for a touchdown. It's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they ran the clock as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
So after the field goal, Riley back out as he'll send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
13 next. No ball, no ball.
Smith to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That was a long shot, but they
That's too much DDA in this game. Just too much.
Small deficit, no touchdown though, Charles.
Just letting him run for no reason.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and
Woo.
Word was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
It's crazy. Hey, you win some, you lose some. God damn, I sure do hate getting cheated by the game. He got me on that one drive. I pass committed and it just slowed my defense down. And just let him run right by me. I was like, well, that was right before halftime too. He had like 2 lucky runs, and he got free on me.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Las Vegas Raiders. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium.
We're past the 20, but whatever.
And this opening kickoff doesn't reach the landing zone, hitting short of the 20. So that will move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They start on the ground with Stevenson. His initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Madden. Open man, that's Kyle Williams. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Patriots first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Crazy.
On the handoff, it's Stevenson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they could play near the line of scrimmage. That is going to be...
For Richardson.
Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the end.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeating throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
So following the touchdown, Morales is back to send this one away. Mostert now to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to take it up to the 30-yard
A
line.
gain of 12 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at
Brought
the
down
line of
behind the line
scrimmage.
of scrimmage. A loss of a
Second
yard.
and
It
11.
brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
53, 53. Good shit. Check 51, check. No more, no more. 13X, 13X.
From the gun, it's Gina. He's got his receiver, and that's the set. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Hey, it's a clip. Hey, we go, we go. Good shot. Hold on.
Working out of the gun, Smith. In the middle, he's got his man complete. A gain there of 15. Good for a Raider first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, line.
They run at the gun with Genji. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Hey, trio out. 13X. Stand down here.
Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 32
That is a
yards.
big-time run by White.
That's another
32 yards.
First down.
First and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Cover. You know me. There's no ball. 13X. Line. No ball.
From the shotgun, Smith. Inside into the hands of Beck. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up
It's a pretty
3rd
simple
down.
read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
This one's off the floor. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Raiders.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. It allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence from your defense to go out and get a stop. They come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
The onside
That's a
kick is
big
recovered
risk
by
in this
New England.
situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
To throw on first down is May. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
On the play. And the Patriots first down.
Here's May to throw it on first down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Patriots first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New England.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll work the middle this time with Stevenson. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll go again here with Stevenson. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for this. It's Stevenson. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Patriots.
And they'll run it here with Stevenson. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
The tackle by Jeremy
timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime.
2-yard line.
Second and goal. Stevenson is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, Patriots.
Extra point now for Borregales.
Borregales on for the extra point.
He's got it.
The kick
and the Patriots will take a 14-6 lead.
Patriots 14, Raiders 6. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return is Tucker. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
The Raiders
for
take
the offense will take over
10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, we go, Sonora. Hey, trio, green. Hey, go flip her. Look.
Smith. He's got the tight end man.
Smith's pass.
It is 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
To throw, here's Smith. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 31-yard
Like, there's
line.
usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
He's taken down
It's a
just
gain of
shy
20.
of the 10.
That's good for
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Clock says
It's a gain of
25
20.
seconds till halftime.
First down, Patriots.
On 1st and 10, here's Madden. He's got his big tight end. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, Patriots.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
On the return, here comes Tucker. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ready. Check 50. Ready, set. Line. Hold.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. Downfield, it's Betts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Tuesday. Ours.
On 1st down is Smith. Back to Betts. He's got another one. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
Hey, on the ball.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Andy Borregales to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return is Tucker. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Strike. Tuesday. Hey, along. 53. 13X. No more. Hey, it's a clip. Check 58. Middle. No ball.
Gino now on 1st and 10. No one open. He'll drive it to his running back. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
They'll run, and this is Dylan Lowby. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Back at the 28-yard line.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Hey, go flip her. No ball.
Smith to throw. He'll run over the middle and find his running back. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. Trying to drive his way. Sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. And it's 4th down.
53. Like Jackson left. So what's up? Hey, trio left. Along.
Gino gonna throw for it. He's taken in. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Now a run for the first time for the veteran Raheem Mostert. It's a short pickup, taking us to the 49. Christian Gonzalez comes in for the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down.
53. 390%. Ours.
Smith now. Open man is Portland. He's done it. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Vegas.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Daytona.
Handoff, running left. It is Mostert. tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. He'll locate Thornton over the middle. And he will score. Game on. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for one and make it a one-possession game. Or some people think about going for two here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for two, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is you need a two-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need? Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll run out of the gun. And it's Stevenson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up
Looking out of the gun. It's May.
And
they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
May sacked. A loss of 9 yards.
On 3rd and long, here's May. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
4 yards.
How about that play off the call sheet to convert 3rd and 18 for a first down?
And the Patriot first down.
On the give, this is Stevenson. And he'll take this one in. Andre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now. I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 28, Raiders 12.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, here comes Tucker. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Slow ball. Right. Strike. Line.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. That's complete. Raheem Mostert out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
It's a gain of 18.
18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Smith now to throw on first down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Down at the 42-yard line. It's
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter.
And 5.
Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So here comes 3rd and 5.
Easy.
They'll run here. A gain there of 11. Good for a Raider first down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Las Vegas
Here we go.
first down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
38-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down.
Brings up second
Here we
and
go.
a yard.
They'll run. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And he is stuck in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance over running and pass. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Line. Check 59, check 59. Come. Hold on.
They'll go. Smith. He gets that complete to his tight end man. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Las Vegas.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money.
That is caught. They're going to get the 2 points. Don't go away just yet. They are back to within a score.
Raiders 20.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
Now Stevens. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
He was taken down behind the
timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
50-yard line.
From out of the gun, here's May. Pass caught right side by Henry. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Ready? Tap the 60, tap the 60.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80, Panther 11, Panther 11, cut 60, cut 19, cut 19.
Right to the air goes Ward. That's complete to DK. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
19 tight. Buffalo 18. 19 Lions. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
To throw, here's Ward. A short throw taken in back Conquo. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward. And his throw here is incomplete.
Intended for
Tony Pollard out of the backfield, the intended target.
It's now
that'll bring up 2nd down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Warrior 70. Ready, right?
Again, it's Ward. That's caught inside the 20. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Calvin Ridley, 54 yards. And the Titans are on the board first here in Vegas. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
The extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing. Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Mostert now to return. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
looking to put a drive together. Throwing now is Gino. Got his man, it's Thornton. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Indy. You're not even set.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down at the 42-yard line.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
Hey, here we go. You're not even set.
They'll go again with Jeanty. Able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down here at the 47-yard line. 2 yards still to go. Third down now.
Third and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Jeanty. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down in midfield.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Raider.
Gino going to hand it to Jeanty. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 43 yards rushing so far. And this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Hey, let's go. Snowball. You're going to get a shot. Oz. Middle.
They'll try the air now with Smith. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Amani Hooker. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Titans.
Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Raiders nothing. Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. The drive will begin with a run by Jeanty. And he'll grab a gain of 5, second and 41-yard line.
Taken down at the 41.
From the 41, here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Once again, it's Jeanty. He'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
On the play. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First carry again for Zamir White. And there'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 7.
13 next. Lion.
White, he'll try the left side. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, here we go, hey. 390%. Check 59, check 59, cover. Alert, Jack's left. 13 next.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Completes this one to Thornton. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You can absolutely feel the thought process there. They just gave up the touchdown. So in the huddle, they're telling each other, you don't want to give it back now on a 3-and-out. Nice job of making sure that they wouldn't, and they pick up the first down.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
No ball.
Now Smith. Room to maneuver at the 45. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 26.
It's a gain of 16
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
Las Vegas.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
26-yard line.
Daytona. What's up? Finish the ball. Look. What's up?
That's complete yet again to Fulton. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, we go to the line. 390%.
Smith going to try and run with it. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Geno Smith keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in?
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. Takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, it's a clip. What's up?
And that's caught the 2. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Able to slither by. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try and mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Intended for
this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
70. Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, Cup 19, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Throwing is Ward. And he gets this one to Woodley complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
On the play.
13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
19, back to 60,
Ward. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
ready,
Now it's second and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Here we go, set. 19 Tigers, Mustang 19. Buffalo 18. Go.
Throwing again here, Ward. And he complete to Okonkwo. And able to break one tackle and then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
A gain of 10 brings up third and
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
70 Lions.
Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he will have the Titans first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 30 inches.
That's good for a Titans first down. It's a gain of 3. First down, Titans.
Now Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
It's a gain
22
of
yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That's another Titans first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Cup 19, Cup 19. 79 Broncos.
Here's Ward. A very quick pass to Ridley. And he'll get this down to the 10.
14 more yards. That's another Titans first down.
To throw is Ward. Now a run here with the RPO, and he'll keep it. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Sly able to put this one through. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oz. Here we go. 396, check 59, check 58. Look. No ball.
The final shot here before break. Smith. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
49, flip her up, 49. Ready? Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Lion.
Out of the gun, Smith. Throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Gain of 24 yards.
Operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 30.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
On the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Third and 12.
There we go.
Gino now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
Indy. Hey, trio left. Check 59. Cover. Alert. Tuesday.
On 4th down, Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
4th down, no problem.
And
just a ho-hum pickup of 14
down.
to keep the offense on the
First
field.
and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Lowry. And he's able to break out a one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second and 5 from the 8.
Middle.
Now it's Smith. That's complete. Right around the 8. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's Smith. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Deflected behind the line.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shot.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. And now the Raiders will face an important two-point conversion attempt
The
here.
Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Strike.
That's 5-2. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point
16.
here in the fourth quarter. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Go!
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Nice his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
He's taken down at the
Good push from your
33-yard line.
offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
On the set.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
19, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Mustang 19. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. First and 10.
17 yards.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that hole with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hey, smash. 70 Timberwolves. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
And running room skates here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
On the jump.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 60. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Let go.
Now this time he'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Check, 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 check. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Pollard. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4.
They'll run forward with Pollard. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right? 4th and short. They got that. No problem. Let's go ahead and get the rest of it. Finish it off in the end zone. Touchdown. Everyone goes away happy on that one.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, here we go. Hey, look, Jackson, Jack. Hey, go flip her up, flip her up.
Here's Smith. That's caught by Fulton. They will take it down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of 30.
Yes, down by a touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one. And now, plenty of time.
1st and 10
No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
Ready?
On 1st down, it's Genty. They'll take this to the 46.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Smith's going to throw it. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Michael
3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Smith to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 20-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Smith. And this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a 2-point conversion.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie the ball game.
2-point conversion.
He's got it at the 2. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion is good. And we may be on our way to overtime. Everything was riding on that 2-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure to get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the running back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Hot 70. Come back here. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To throw, here's Ward. And the hook up here with Ridley. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 11.
As he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Ward. This pass deep for a Conqueror. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here comes 2nd down.
30-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Ward. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's going to be incomplete. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Titans who will control the football first here in overtime as we're back underway. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
Ready up! Ready! Cougar 19! 19 tight, 19 tight, Mustang 19! Ready!
To the air again, Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
Going with a dime look on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. They've allowed them to disrupt the play.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats!
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's caught left side by Iomanner. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
And the Titans first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's got this down to the 35.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
14 more yards. That's another Titans first down. A gain of 14. And the Titans first down.
Now they'll change things up.
Cougar 19! Panther 11, Panther 11! Go!
Throwing is Ward. Swinging this out for Pollard. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 2 yards to go, second down.
Brings up second and 2 at the 27-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60, Cowboy 80.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
Not too many more ideal situations in second and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down.
A gain of
They ran
4
it
yards.
and picked it up.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Warrior step.
Ward. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready, ready. Mustang 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Dragon 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready, ready.
Out of the gun, Ward. And that is incomplete. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up a third
Right
down.
where these second down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Let's go, 80. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Probably smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now Ward on fourth down. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's first and 10. Again, it's Ward. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And the Titans are going to have a first and goal with some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
That's another Titans first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
18, Rodwood. 18, 79 Broncos.
From the shotgun, it's Ward. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Ready,
second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Ready. 70 Timberwolves. Alert, alert. Ready.
Spears. And this is a touchdown. And it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
Titans.
And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
31.
An extra point by Sly is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 17-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
And 5 yards, not going to cut it here. That clock continues to run.
Barton on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a
80 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice gain.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Opting to run again here with White. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Ready. Tuesday. Line. Hey, it's a clip.
They'll try the air now with Smith. Short throw, and that's held in by Miller. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
11 more yards.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They'll run with Lowry. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And I know you with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. You know, the defensive guys poking, clawing, breaking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
A loss of 3.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. The penalty yards marched off as they'll try again on 2nd and goal.
Hey, we go. Check 59, check 59, come. Do we know the set? Check 58. Middle.
Now Gino. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Of course, this definitely 4-down territory. Gotta have a touchdown on these next 2 plays. 3rd and goal. Throwing is Smith. Find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. It is all down to this. 4th and goal.
53.
And it's incomplete. They can convert, and they turn it over. Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner, and let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas Raiders. We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Washington on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Runs around him. He's got space. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of 43 yards. 1st down, Miami.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
Here we go. 60 Bison, 60.
In motion a tight end left. They fake the handoff. Now yours. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Tua now from the gun. It's caught. Devon Achane. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Ready.
Air it out on 3rd. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Jamal Adams for the INT. And the Raiders take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, we go salute. 390%. Hey, we go salute.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. He takes it down to the 33. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
That's good.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play.
33-yard
Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Tuesday. Come on, boys.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's Mayer, he's got it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Ready, set. Hey, go flip her up. 49, flip. Look, Jack's left.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. It's in close. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
That's
The
another.
analytics will tell you
Las
a handful
Vegas.
of these kind of
First
plays
down.
per game, and your
First and
odds
goal
per
at the
drive of
1-yard
scoring
line.
go way up.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's first and goal. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Cater Kohu. The Dolphins will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Take over first
It's
and
one of those
10.
drives, Kate,
At
especially on
their
the
own
opening drive.
43-yard
You come
line.
to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10.
Ready. Turbo one, high. Turbo one, high. Out.
They'll start the drive with Achan. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line.
The tackle made by Ronnie Johnson. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 43-yard line.
So that was an exciting first quarter, but not the cleanest. A couple of early turnovers. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have second and pretty long here.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third down run from Achan. He'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
20, TX. Yeah, ready.
First down. Here's Tua. Makes the play inbound. Comes up. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15.
32 yards.
Goes for 32 yards.
That's another
And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down.
I think my
First
favorite
and 10
part
at
was
the
the magic he
13-yard
worked
line.
after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Jim. Ready, T. What's it? Come on.
Quick pass right side complete. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Raiders nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Hey, here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
Hey, here we go, hey. 390%.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genti. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A pickup of 17. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Hey, we go, Simone. 390%.
Smith to the air now. To his right, and it's a screen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Genti from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
The tackle made by
You
Jordan.
know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go.
13 next. No more. Ours. There we go, Simone.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jack.
Couldn't find Jack Besh on that throw. So it's going to be 4th and short.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on 4th down.
There we go, Simone. 390%. Hey, alert.
They're going to try to throw for it. Finds Besh, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, 2nd.
4 yards.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10
from
at the
the 43.
43-yard line.
Here we go. No ball. Line. Hey, it's a click.
Shotgun snap to Smith. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. The Dolphins will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
It's safe. Go ahead.
To the right over, quick throw, complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Complete to number 10.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their
A
first.
gain of 2.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 44-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Farther, long, out. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second.
It's a gain
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
All right, come on.
Out of the gun. Tagovailoa. They left him wide open. It's complete. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
This one is up and good.
Raiders, nothing.
And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Mostert on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Here we go. Hello, Jess. 390%. Hey, trio left.
Smith on first down. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jack Jones has got it. And the Dolphins will have a shot at at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
They'll take over.
Watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's
Jason
4 or 5
Sanders
plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception. Yet another one count.
The kick is
Sanders sends it through. That's halftime of this contest.
17.
We'll join both teams in
Raiders,
taking a
nothing.
short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Mostert on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10.
Tuesday. Double set. Get set. Middle. Double set.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Catch made over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down.
Double set. Sunday. 390%. Double set.
Shotgun give here to JT. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Get a 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down. But instead to move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on the defense.
And he is down to the 30-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there, and a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
Raiders, first down.
Tuesday.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
13 next. Look. 13 next. Snowball.
First down, Smith to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make a first and goal from the 8.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 10-yard line.
Now Smith taking off with it. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming in at halftime. Geno Smith with the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
Raiders 8.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And the Dolphins get on that football.
Onside kick is recovered by
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. It's caught left side by Hill. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Achane running right. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Back to the line they come, second down. Westbrook Akine, the man in motion right. Tua off the play fake. He's on the move past the 15. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
21 yards.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
All set now. First and 10.
All right.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Ready.
Achane to the right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Dolphins could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
He has it inside the end zone. That's going to add two to their lead here late. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for two, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. Good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. You got to run from one spot all the way across the field. Those two did it very well.
Smith on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offensive line fast.
That's another Raiders first down.
On the option, Cincy. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Working quickly here.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Cover!
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He's cut on the left sideline. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 21
It's a gain
yards.
of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now Smith taking off with it. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Quick throw is caught. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Raiders 14.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
First and 10 from the 43. Now a toss play for AJ. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Tua now from the gun. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And as he goes out of bounds, we're going to hear from our referee who the guilty party is on this flag. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
All right, time on 3, time on. Ready.
Running it after the penalty. And a nice stop here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
He was brought down by
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now they really manage to second down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Go ahead. Ready, team.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree cake that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believe it, your guy can get there.
One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Ready. All right, go ahead, go, go, go. Turbo 1, high. Get on.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's covered for the first. And he's going to be taken down at the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
That's good.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Hey, get set. Ready, team.
They're going to pass it here. Here's a screen for Achane. That right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
5-yard loss.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd.
At the 15-yard
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal.
Hey, 21, team. Ready, team. What's that?
Here's Tagovailoa again. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown,
The
Miami.
Dolphins have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Here's Tua again. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
31. Raiders 14. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. No ball, no ball. Check 59, check 59, cover, cover.
Smith to the air now. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
This will be the final play of the game.
Hey, here we go, hey. 2, 3, 90%. Look, look. Hey, it's a clip. Hey, go flip her up, flip her up.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And even fighting that dreaded body clock with a West Coast trip, they played their game. They're taking this victory back east with them. In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, we go, slide.
Now first run of the game, Zamir White. It's first down bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Running right side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Smith
taking off with it. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
On the tackle.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
53.
Smith back to throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Not getting that one to Jack Besh. So they're left facing third and long.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Here he goes, third and long. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Malachi Starks. So the rare double whammy, Brock. It's intercepted and there's offensive interference on the play, which of course they declined.
Yeah, we talk a lot about these receivers, right, having to fight through contact and play through penalties. Same thing on the other side. That defense has got to finish it, not just be satisfied with knocking the ball away, but actually taking it away.
And get this after the 33-yard line. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
1 yard gain. Brings up second.
Lamar now from the gun. Rolling down to his left. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Baltimore first down.
DPO here, quick throw grabbed by Flowers. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 18. That's another.
Jackson yet again.
First down.
Complete Derrick Henry. He's taken down at the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another. Baltimore first down.
Lamar throwing again. Chase out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they take this in for the score.
Touchdown.
The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right, that just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence coming into this building. They can't wait to take the point right out.
Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until went into a little hiccup there on the two-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. Play set down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Smith setting the throw. Man downfield, and he finds Besh. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Smith. Gets this to Michael Mayer. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. From the gun, Smith. Short pass ball in. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
It's a gain of a yard.
First and 10 from the 43.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again, it's Smith to the air. It's Mayer. He's got it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
49, flip it off, 49.
Smith's going to throw again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. So now it's going to be third and long.
Third down and 9 yards to go.
Air it out on third. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're out just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
It's complete to Thornton. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They give up the guns. It's Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for layup.
We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, Genty. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Gun, White. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders tie it in the final minute of the half. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Completed the 2. And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and puts them up by 2.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Sheen Ali on the return. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives wide as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to Joe. It's incomplete. His back, Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. There's a quick pass to the right side, cut. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the 1st.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Back to Flowers they go. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
Move the
First and
chains.
10 at the
Gotta move them
46-yard
chains.
line.
Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 now from the 46. Jackson, quick pass wide. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
Jackson's going to throw again. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
And again, it's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
34 yards.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Now motion him out of the backfield. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Picked off by Darian Porter. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. At the 20. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. And he's going to score on a pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
They're going to try for 2. Smith getting his Raiders set.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
Ravens 6.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. That's going to be taken in at the 8.
Hey, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammates certainly did as he was rolling down the field. But this offense will tip the cap and say thank you kindly and try to go finish the touchdown off themselves.
Carlson's kick is good. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
17. Ravens 6.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Ali to return it. He gets popped quickly there. That's not a nice feeling. Oh, a nice run back.
Can happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line.
Henry.
And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for
First down.
Baltimore.
Here's Lamar.
First down.
Got the man downfield. It's Bateman.
Bateman.
And this is brought to a stop up at
It's a gain of
34-yard line there.
That's another Baltimore first down.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Here's him holding it up there. Able to drop it. Offense in a hurry up here.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A loss of 11 yards.
Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Continues to move past the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
That's another Baltimore first down.
From the gun, a run for Henry. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
3-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
This is Henry on second. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Eric Stokes skinned there for the stop. Offense in the hurry-up here.
2 yards. And it's
Turning to Henry.
A gain of 9 yards. And a Raven first down.
On first down, Jackson. That one's cut on the left sideline. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
In the red zone now. He's got it. It's in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offensive line fast.
Brings up second and goal at the 1.
Running back sets in motion. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. And that is Coach. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point
I think yes on both of them. And that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Mostert on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Drive starts with a carry by White. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
30-yard line.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Gotta cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Throwing on third, Smith. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, where they come down to a play or two and third downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. He'll take over inside the red zone as he goes out on the return. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games...
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10.
Lion. Here we go.
From the gun, Laube. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know
First and 10
you can set the table for more.
36-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And you come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead.
And 7 at the 39-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Shotgun snap to Smith. On the move, headed right. On target to Thornton. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 10 yards.
Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Laube. Moving into enemy territory. That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Sticking with Laube here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can save it for later, for that next third down coming.
38-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders leading by 5. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
53, 50. Hold on. 390%. Check 59, cover.
They're going to pass it here. Connects on the crosser. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
A gain of 19
They get 19 on that pickup. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Bob Pratt, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
18-yard line.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Second and 9.
Hey, we go to the
That's a Raiders first down. And more than that, Brock, it should seal away the win for him.
14 yards on the play. And the
now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Sink right.
On play action, Lawrence. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brian Thomas, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars are on the board first here in Vegas.
For the extra point.
The extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7. Raiders nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Smith. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. Will go down as a gain of 6.
6-yard pick.
And that'll bring up second down.
And 4 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers. But in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
13.
On 3rd down, here's Jeanty. But I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Sunday here, Sunday. Lion. They'll go. Here's Jeanty.
And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stopped him right there at the line of scrimmage.
It's a turnover.
A curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Jags take over in terrific field position.
24. Hey, Jim, go. Silver.
They go play action with Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And this will leave him a yard short.
Lawrence's
nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 26-yard line.
Play action. It's Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass down the field that fell incomplete.
And he will have the Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. And
this is hard. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. Into the hands of Patrick left side. And the Jaguars are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and goal, Jacksonville.
ETN is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
ETN, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And goal.
The Jags with a football to begin the second quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Sink right. Hey, go, go. Go, go. Hey, tomato, tomato. Check, smash. Check, smash.
Lawrence going to keep it. And he'll take this one in for Jags touchdown.
Jacksonville.
Trevor Lawrence scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Jaguars go up by 2 touchdowns. And maybe that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, as a
Little
defender,
for the extra point.
QB's last.
running back, fullback, heck, jet sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
14.
Extra point
Raiders,
right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Cam Little to kick
Here's the
off
Jaguar
for the
kick team now as they run up and send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Here we go, here we go. Middle, middle. Check 59, check 59, cover.
Now Gino. Ball tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And they'll take possession.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Las Vegas Raiders. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. And off we go from the desk. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Merritt. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
For a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first down, and he's back to Merritt. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He is having his way. Another big game. This time 18 yards and a first down.
Commanders
From the 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
18 on the play.
Let's go now.
first down, Washington.
Viking 18.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. The left side, it's caught high ground. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Ready?
They'll motion over Samuel. Now Daniel's going to give this forward to the receiver. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Come on. Crack all 80. Ready?
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Rolling to the left. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Daniels going to throw again. That is underneath, and it's Krosky Merritt. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Washington.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. A screen set up for Krosky Merritt. And he's in! Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Touchdown, Commanders. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Mostert now to return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Marshawn Lattimore on the
Here's
tackle.
2nd and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
Genty going to get it on the zone read. Has an opening. Past the 40. He is tough to bring down. A big one there on the ground.
It's
a big-time play for Vegas.
That's good.
33 yards.
Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So after one, it's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he will get into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Check 58.
Here we go with Genty. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 7.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. It's nowhere behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
79 Broncos. 19 Lions.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Forced to his right. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it's going to lead to 4th down. On 4th down, the Commanders going to send out their veteran Tress Way to punt. Back deep for the Raiders, it's Trey Tucker. Taken at about the 6. Nowhere to run that time. Tucker cleaned up down there quickly, and they're going to stop him back inside the 10-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
Gino now on 1st and 10. Short throw that's pulled in by Mayer. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now
It is 2nd and 6.
At the 13-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one.
Trey Amos
3rd down
on
coming
the
up.
coverage.
Here we go.
Here's a handoff to Genty, running left. Accelerating toward midfield. Still on the move. And he is gone. 87 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Hey, go flip her up.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line. And add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Samuel going to see what he can do. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Daniels now on 1st down. And he's brought in. And he will dive into the end zone. 71 yards.
Terry McLaurin.
Touchdown, Washington. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Mostert now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A first down throw for Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. Great way to start the drive.
It's a gain of
20 and a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Smith to throw on first and 10. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Tuesday. Here we go. 13. Check 59. Come.
From the gun, it's Gina. Pass caught right side by Thornton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Nice guy. 53. Another look.
From the shotgun, Smith. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
No ball.
They'll go to Smith. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Ready up. 60 Eagles. Ready.
On first down, Daniel. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
It's a
first
gain of
and
32.
10.
And the Commanders first
Throwing
down.
now, Daniel. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. He's going to be marked out down at the 5.
19 more yards.
About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it, but no gain at the 4. Now here's 2nd and goal. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Throwing is Daniel. Moving outside the pocket. And try as he might, he will not get back there at line of scrimmage. They will force him out for a loss.
Mike, these are the plays that on the stat sheet, the offensive lineman, look at the quarterback a little sideways. He has a chance to just throw that ball out of bounds, but instead, he takes it out of bounds himself, and that goes on the stat sheet. It's a sack.
Commanders 17, Raiders 16. Jake Moody.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and we'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
Smith gonna keep this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pick up 8 out to the 33-yard line.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Actually, a really nice play there defensively, Mike. And initially, I thought that penetration was going to bring him down in the backfield and bring up 4th down, but somehow, nice job by the back, angling his way forward. I think he's going to get this 1st down by about the length of the football.
They'll go again with Genty. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one.
That's
1st down, Vegas.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
Midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Smith. Open man is Best. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down. After a gain of 7.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Run right at the gut with Genty. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2.
Hey, here we go. Hey, it's a clip. 13 next, 13 next.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. The left side into the hands of Best. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4
yards.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Lost
one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Commanders' 32-yard line.
To throw, here's Smith. And this is left sideline by down, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Here's Gino. Rush to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align. And tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's caught left side. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard
On
line.
the handoff, this is Genty. And he'll work forward to about 4. It's 2nd down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass. And
this one intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Ole Miss. And the Commanders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
70 Timberwolves. 19 Lions.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. That's complete. John Bates, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 20. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st down, Washington.
Let's go.
They'll motion over Samuel. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. He gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second down and 8. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. And over to no gain. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, we'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Gotta be lying.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Eric Stokes, the man there defensively to break that one up.
Eric Stokes.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
On the return is Tucker.
Trey Tucker on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll run here. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He was taken down behind the
We
line
don't
of
give these
scrimmage.
big guys enough
It's
credit,
a
Mike,
loss of
just
a
how
yard.
fast these
Brings up
defensive
2nd
tackles
and
really
11.
are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take it back down for a loss.
And it'll be a pickup of 3. So
the ball
3rd down,
carrier.
forthcoming.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Back is Smith. Forced out wide. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down.
Middle. Hey, here we go, hey. 300%. Check 58. So what's up?
Gino going to throw for it. He's got his man. That's Jess. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there.
That's good.
They get the first down
Vegas.
and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hold.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Downfield, it's Best. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
A gain of 43 yards.
Big one here
That's
in the 4th quarter.
Las
It's a
Vegas
gain of 43 yards.
1st and 10
Now
at the
timeout
12-yard
Vegas.
line.
That is their second. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now.
Look, Jackson. 13X. There we go, son.
Smith to throw. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
So what's up?
Gino to throw. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points.
Commanders 17.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here comes White.
Oh, man, you know he wanted
Sets
that
up
one.
a
He's going to
first
wind up
down
just
and
short of the
goal
goal line, but
at
what
the
a return it
1-yard
was.
line.
When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up 1st and goal, and that was electric to watch.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike,
The Raiders
that should all
will
just
line
seal
up
this
for the
victory away.
two-point conversion.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll swing that conversion. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend the lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate, there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback. And it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the 4th quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the football. This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the...
And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked up by Isaiah Pullman.
Daniel's pass. first and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Here we go. Middle. Hey, trio left.
Here we go. One final play. This will be intercepted by Marshawn Lattimore. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal. So this one, a win for the Raiders. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game. That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And look at this. Right away, loose football. And the Raiders have recovered. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 4 yards the result of the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Mendoza. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
That's caught. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job at bothering him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw is Smith. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's the Jets punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Taken from just outside the 30. A big boot that that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start that can set the tone for the game for them.
Randy Moss.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be second and a couple.
We came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
They run with Patterson. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. 3rd down and 1. But they'll run with Patterson. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
At the 43-yard line.
And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Jeudy, 40 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They stack momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to pump and get the ball back, and they played all through well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline. Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
From his goal line here, Smith. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Well, this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get him from the 5 to the 10-yard line. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop it? Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
As the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
They'll start this drive. He lost the football. And fortunately for him, he's able to get it back. But it will be a loss on the play.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it. And somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Now it's Smith. His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Now he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
Keeps the score. Raiders 6, Jets 0.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
53, switch.
Here's Smith. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball,
he loses the football a second time. Oh, and one of the linemen on the set up shop at the 40-yard line. Well, remember, he had a fumble earlier in this first quarter that they were able to retain, but this time, not as fortunate.
No, not at all. You and I know that the coach right now on the sideline, that's what he's saying to him. Look, I get a fumble every now and then, but 2 in the first quarter.
And the Jets pressure too much, and down he goes. Javon Dexter. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Mendoza. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Jets are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he stopped immediately there. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
And remember, this is a running back that fumbled on the previous drive, but fortunately for them, nothing came of it. And I think when that happens, sometimes coaches can lean a little more on forgive and forget. So he's right back out there and running again.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Gino down a throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
It's 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Officially, that'll be a 63-yard punt. Well done. And the Raiders drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And this is caught. Touchdown. Raiders. Randy Moss. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
And now it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Raiders 12, Jets nothing.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Jack Besh from 8 yards out. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Jets, nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The return man, Wilson. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
All right, partner, get that disapproving look off of your face. He did get it out to the 1-yard line. Yeah, I know. Wasn't the best play in the world. He's hoping his offense can bail him out.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're you're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points. How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
And penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Back to throw now on first down. He'll get this out to Genty. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with second and a couple. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Right back to Genty on first down. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It is a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Let's go now.
Now he'll try to run with this. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and you're taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Jeudy. An 11-yard. So even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly, your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
A nice little juke. Room to run at the 50. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
Two-point conversion.
It's complete. And he will get it in to make it 8-0.
Makes the score. Our home team 8.
And you talk about coming out and making a statement. Not only do you return the thing to the house, you go for two and get it.
And how about how the rules have changed starting with the 2015 season where you could go for two from the 2-yard line instead of kicking it from the 15? We thought that would promote more aggressiveness. We saw it right there.
They're able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. He's on his way. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down to the 20-yard line. An aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate, but that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
14-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up
Well, that's one
down
way you take away a
and
first
1.
down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
They're going to shuffle pass, and it's complete. And take it into the end zone for the Raider touchdown. Michael Mayer from 13 yards out. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns.
Two-point conversion.
That's caught. And he is in to make it 16-0.
Our home team 16.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Patrick Peterson.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick.
Intercept.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and it's a pickup of 8
To number 89.
Right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big-time play for Vegas. 53 yards.
For Las Vegas.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
We can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10 will go from the 11. And he is penalty. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Dragon 60.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pettis. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
By Richard Sherman.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field?
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up on hit block.
It's a turnover on downs.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
His own 9-yard line. A gain of 2.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
They send the tight end in motion. On third down, it's Josh Allen. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
First down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup. But anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
Throw taken in by Judy. And he'll be written out of bounds after a gain of 6. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Right back to Judy. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Here's the fullback with Carr. Trying to use that big body to go forward. He'll get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Vegas after this. From the 33, here's second down and 9. We'll go play action here with Allen. He got all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 13 yards. And it's third down.
Now Allen facing third and long. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. That's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 17 yards. It's fourth down.
They bring a tight end in motion left. Here we go on fourth down with Allen. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a
ball
turnover
rests at the 37.
Down.
It's first and 10.
Here we go. Check. 18 Cardinal. Hey, check that.
A run. Genty. And that'll be good for about half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Now here's a keeper on his own read. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Cougar 19. Check, Bobcat.
Run out of the gun for Genty. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there.
He was taken down
Dropped
behind
for
the
the
line of
loss
scrimmage.
of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
Second and
Brings
11.
Up second and 11 at the Lions' 27-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Complete to Ashton Genty. A gain of
3rd
5.
and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Nike,
They'll look to throw. The throw here is complete. Down inside the 10. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And the Raiders first down. First and goal at the
Here's Genty. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Taken down right at
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you can see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
Third and goal.
Set up. Warrior 70.
That is up in the middle of the end zone. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. They're going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
For a Lions first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Lions first down.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Allen sacked. A loss of 9 yards.
They don't want to repeat the first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And they'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
And a long way to go. Now it's Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. That's not going to work out at all. That is a safety.
Result of the play is a safety.
So after that safety, it is a free kick, and that comes from the 20. Now things go from bad to worse. After giving up the safety, the free kick goes out of bounds.
Let's go now.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raider first down.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, they find themselves in a tight game here in the second half, and they're thinking, we got to get this guy going. He hasn't done much up until this point, but man, you talk about making a play when your team needed it. That's the kind of play that sparks the offense, and now see if they can finish this drive with some points.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Liking, hey, check that, street, check that.
He'll drop the throw. Hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
3rd down and 14.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
18 Cardinal, 18.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
A 10-yard gain.
On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Raiders will make the lead 11-0.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Play action. It's Allen taking a shot for Smith-Schuster. He gets free. And he's going to take this one all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And he'll get in for the 2-point conversion. And now the deficit is just a field goal. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Ready, set. Cut 19.
Back to throw. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Set. 70 Lions. Buffalo 18. Warriors 70.
He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Let's go now. Hurt. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 19. Dragon 60. Ready.
Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers.
So anytime you're playing with 2 high safeties and then man coverage underneath, all the defenders are going to be inside, underneath leverage. So all those out-breaking routes, they're going to be there, and they're able to take advantage of it.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Vegas.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
19, Tiger.
On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
He was brought down by Deshaun Wright. 10 yards on the pickup.
Once again, it's Genty. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains. Here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Las Vegas first down.
That is caught wide on the RPO. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
And the Raider first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Raiders 18, Lions 8.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Ooh. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be back up to start this drive.
Their own 11-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. They're trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall
Intended
in.
for Jameer Gibbs.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. But sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Brings up third down and 11.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
18, Pioneer. Let's go now. 6, Buffalo 18. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Dragon 60. Mustang 19. Go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Raiders.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You could look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And what a horrendous start to this game. He can't keep the opening kick in bounds. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. thrown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. They started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Brought down by Quay Walker.
At the 44-yard line.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
19 Tiger.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Raiders with an extra DB out there. 3rd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. Cuts right. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Raiders, nothing.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 19 Lions.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Has him on a quick hitter. They'll stop him here. The man before he gets out to the 47-yard mark. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Raider.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Once more into the hands of Judy. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play.
It's a gain of 14
That's a Vegas
yards.
1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39-yard
line.
They'll throw it here on 1st. This is Moss. He's got it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. Check, hurt.
And the first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
So in the read, they'll get to Genty. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped the loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 11, trap 60, trap 60. Hurt, hurt. Check smash, hut, hut.
3rd and long for him here. Finds Bush, complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Has it at the 2. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1. 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call, the coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating, and now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
On first down, they'll run. And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
So that brings us to the end of one. Both teams starting that long walk to the other end of the field. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They are facing second down deep on their own end. To his own end zone, it's Young. Reeled in by George Kittle. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
It leads to
and it's going to be second down. Running back sent in motion left. Second and 10 now. Young's going to try again. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And nearly a first down there. He stopped at the 24.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and short. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Short pass brought in. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Motioning the tight end left. Young on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
18 more
Getting an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the 49ers the first. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Again, it's Young. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. kick the running back in motion. The second down throw for Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hip, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They put a receiver in motion right. On third down, it's Young. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
A loss of 11
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation, and he's got a good chance to really stick them deep his first time out. And he drives it skyward, hoping to drop this near the goal line. And this defense really hammered down, driving them backwards through the 9.
At their own 9-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Throwing from the gun. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And they're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. That throw behind his intended target.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Here's second and 10 from the 21. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And they take him down to the 24-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Third down, they need 7. They'll air it out on third. And in again, it's Bowers. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
To number 89.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Here's the snap on Fuller. Finds the football, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
Yards on the play.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Fresh set downs now from the 39.
Cowboy 80. Riggs.
Still sticking with the passing game. He's going deep. It's grabbed inside the 30. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Go ahead and raise your hand if you want to be the guy trying to stop that freight train moving at full speed after he already shrugged off one of his teammates. I wouldn't. That's why I'm in this booth.
The Raiders
With that type of effort, no surprise, nobody can stop him.
Got the 2. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
16.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run on the outside. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he's going to have this a step or two shy of the first down, looks like. He stopped at the 25-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Black 70, Dragon 60. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
They'll come out throwing. Left side, Bowers has it. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
This is Gentine on 2nd. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's complete to Bowers outright. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
On the option, it's Gentine. And he's going to manage a little yard on that drive up the gut. Devon Dexter escorted into the ground.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throw it. Forced out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Throw for it. That one's caught. Judy has it. That was a big 3-yard gain because instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
So close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Set. 19, target, Dragon 60. Panther 11, Panther 11. Riggs, Riggs. Warrior 70. Take over.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Once more into the hands of Judy. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Go! Go!
Genty from the gun. And he's tackled to get the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reels, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
He's caught. And he gets absolutely caught to end that one.
Complete to number 84, Randy Moss. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Randy
Tough one to
Moss.
retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
4th down, pass coming. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard
They
line.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us.
At the
It's the
18-yard
Raiders'
line.
ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. All right, here's 2nd and 11. Another give here to Genty. And that one doesn't get him much. Giving nearly a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Ready, set.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Let's go now. Check go.
On 3rd down, Genty. Gets him 5. It's a ways short of that line of game. So here comes 4th down.
Taken
That
down
result
at the
right there is
11-yard
why
line.
coaches all
A
across
gain of
all
5.
levels of football on defense
4th
talk
down.
about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
60 Bison, Buffalo 18.
They're going to try to throw for it. Buys time. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, the knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach. Hey, it's a luxury they could afford to take in that spot. Built himself up a little buffer here, Kate. It's never over till it's over.
1st down, Young. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Young's pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders up by 9. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long.
79, street.
Rolling from the gun here. Has him on the quick hit. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys. Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
Bang, 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 bang. Check go.
From the gun on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
Set. 79 Broncos. Go, Lee. Go.
They're going to throw for it on 4. And it's incomplete. They did with their best effort, Brock. They come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Young up 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it up. Will wind up out of bounds on the return as they take over at the enemy 40 following that INT. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Okay, let's put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
Catch me in left side by Judy. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Good for a Las
I
Vegas
love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass, Bryant. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Completed to 2. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. We're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, hey! No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you're going to be more interceptions.
A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Well, up out of George Kittle with that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 3rd down, it's Young. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Gonna have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. There's the offense out there in the 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too.
A gain of
New set of downs from 37.
And a 49er first down.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Taking a chance to the end zone. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mike Evans with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Here's Young to the line now. His guys going for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the
Right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
49ers 15.
We say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, number 65, Buffalo 18.
Airing it out to start this drive. And by his back here, Spencer. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. 2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He has the first over the middle. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders going to lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
On one, ready? Report! Report! 180! 180! Sit up!
They'll start this drive out of the ball. And let me tell you, that wasn't as easy as it looked. Dancing away and moving forward for 6 yards.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Alpha, sit on! Hey, middle! Run! 180! Sit up!
Jackson will throw again. This is intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent, not just a goal for the coaches, too, and seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. From Tate. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
180! 180! Nice shot!
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
since 2020. We're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Hey, 88. Look at that.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. A huge play right off the bat. That goes for 58. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
18.
Here's a first carry to their running back. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8.
26.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? There's a test on 3rd down. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the gun, Rodgers. The throw here is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
It's 4th down.
This is a really popular concept on 3rd down. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. But give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps him short from picking up the first down.
That is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown, Houston.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Patterson now to return it.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he'll be taken down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard
They'll
line.
run with the Boise State pass at Genty. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action times, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground. Play it safe to get the first down. It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now from the gun. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Raider first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. This is caught 2. And he'll take it on in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's got a part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
And this play's not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Still on the move. And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Borregales now for the extra point. The kick is good. We are through one. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw here to begin the drive. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Complete to Randy Moss. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Run out of the gun for Genty. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 8.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. That's best. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw. Back to Beck. He's got another one. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
4 yards.
Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. The break coming up now for first and 10.
Another Raiders first
They'll
down.
look to throw yet again. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Intended for
He
Jack
was looking for Jack Best that
Incomplete.
time.
Makes
And
it
it'll be
second
second
down
down.
at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, that looked easy. We often talk about how condensed the space is down here in the red zone, but he got wide open that time.
I think anytime you see a guy that wide open, Mike, it comes down to not everybody in the secondary doing their job. Maybe someone's trying to do a little bit too much, and it backfires. You have to understand, what is my role within the coverage? Just focus on that, because when you don't, it leads to coverage breakdowns, and they don't get a lot easier than that.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. And he will get cut down short shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
The master of play action, Rodgers. Forced out wide. He's going to air this one out. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play to kick off this drive. 67 yards. They'll run. He'll try the left side now.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Second down, Rodgers. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And he's into the end zone. What a response. And Mike Evans.
For the extra point.
Touchdown, Houston. The extra point is good. And the Texans have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. Past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Raiders take over
And
first
not
and
only
10.
a heck of a return, but it changes a little bit of the coach's strategy. You're thinking he's just going to sit on this score. He's willing to take it into the locker room for the half. All of a sudden now you get a big return. You got a short field. And this offense has a...
He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
By Jervon
Work to do
Dexter.
now as they
A
come up
9-yard
on
loss.
second and long.
It's now second and 19 at the Texans' 34-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Huffman, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
It's now third and 19.
Hey, smash! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Hurt, hurt! 60 average, 60 average! Check go!
He'll look to throw. Gets that one complete to his tight end. And he will score. Rock Towers. Touchdown Raiders. That his second touchdown tonight.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra
The
point.
Raiders will
Go
line
for
up
2.
for the 2-point conversion.
That's going to be
Conversion
in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
22. Texans 21.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. They'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Rodgers on first down. That's going to be incomplete.
Intended for Dallas Clark.
That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second
I got
and
high
10.
standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
26.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. Out to his right. Going up top for Evans. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Cross. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. They'll start on the ground with Benton. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler.
He's brought down
It's second
at the
down.
42-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
The throw taken in by Judy. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Genty going to get it on the zone read. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's
He
second
was
down.
tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. Probably should have given it one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brought down behind the
You know,
line of
Mike, it's
scrimmage.
funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
19 Tiger. 60 Bobcats. 19 Lions. Go.
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Riggs. 60 Maverick. Take over.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's incomplete. Staring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Hey, check 26.
Off the play fake. Rodgers. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. Moving to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 43-yard
line. The 43. Here's second and 6. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one incomplete. Good job. There. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 6 yards to go.
Check smash. 72-19 Lions.
To throw. He's got his man on the field. It is a big completion. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
They'll set up the screen. Here's Judy. To the goal line and in. Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. This is an interesting decision. Up 7. He's going to try to go for 2 and make it a 2-score game. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They don't let the bag of tricks on the goal line. And add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 11-yard line.
First down for Aaron. Quick hitting slant there. And he's out of bounds, out beyond the 25. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Going over the middle, this one is complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 18.
So, 3 quarters now in the books.
Texans
This is
down.
Madden Ultimate Team
First and 10
on
at
EA
the
Sports.
46-yard line.
Two first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Texans.
Andres Borregales on 40
Greg, they are
point.
pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Patterson now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
At their own 45-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
Exiting the pocket right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Rodgers. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone. And is incomplete. Terrific work. He separated the man from the football. And they'll bring up 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. Little short pass here. Rodgers tight end. First time they've worked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. Remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late. They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 5. 1st down, Texans.
They'll run. Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
At the
stoppage with
26-yard
just
line.
over 50 seconds to go in this one. They'll drop to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently.
And this is a touchdown. They were And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Andy Borregales on for the extra
Just a
point.
beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
And he'll be brought down past the 25.
The Raiders
Decent
take
field
over
position
first and
to start
10
this drive.
at their own 26-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Ready? 19s, Buffalo 18, come 19s. Hurt, hurt. 18, left, 18, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, what a pressure there. He's taking the throw away, and he's taken down.
It's a 10-yard
Now
loss.
on second
Brings
and
up
long.
second and 20 at the 15-yard line.
Mikey, 18.
He'll drop the throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
30.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll be brought down just
The Raiders
beyond
take
the
over
25-yard
first
line.
and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's first down.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60, go.
Right back to the air following that pick six. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's now
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Again, working deep downfield. That's three. Third time tonight has been intercepted. Picked off.